Hello, everyone, and welcome. It's time to build more trains. Hey, Sophie! Welcome to the train building time, and we're probably just gonna jump back in and into the Yuri production mogul empire. And let's build that lesbian support structure. We have already paperworks producing goods. That is good. Okay, San Malo, you will actually reap the crops of your labor. It would be bad to deny a city their own products, I'd say. Don't worry. Hope it went well though. The Yuri must flow, obviously.
Aww.
The game crashed. No! Not our precious Yuri! No! I think this was due to the truck running into the other truck? Pretty sure that was the case. Okay. Earlier, we wrongly viewed by a team that contains half of the M plus national row. Oh, yeah, Good fight, though. Good fighting. Which city needs to benefit from the Yuri as well? think Malo does need their own major Yuri hub, so... Look at all those nice trees. Aren't they nice? Aren't they nice? Aren't they nice? Yes, you will let me destroy some more houses for that. Thank you. I remember my last game, the last game I played without open locomotion. The fact that at some point stations were just too big. Saint Malo became Saint Mala thanks to the miracle ascension. You know what we are delivering to them. Just a second. Yeah, you know what? They definitely need another row. Because there definitely is one of those one of those towns that should be connected to a major lesbian transport line, but also will be a center of harmonious Yuri production. Also, underground stations. They're pretty cool, you know? Now, just to think about how to... I think the paper transport highway should just stay the paper transport highway and just be used for paper. Hmm. We're at 20 now. Hmm. Oh yeah, it is. But it goes really hard also, which is, I mean, that's kind of a thing for the whole soundtrack. It just goes hard, you know? Wow! I'm genuinely surprised that the WoW has not become more of a memeable thing. I should probably find the sound file and just, if I ever get, you know, if I ever get affiliate status, I can, put it in, like, a soundboard thing, so people can press a button and be like, wow! Oh no! As if that wasn't like the one thing I expected my chat to do instantly. To just use sound cues for evil. How unexpected. Yeah. Is that our phone?
Yes. You shook the table too much.
It is funny. It is indeed very funny. Thank you. This is definitely not how this train was ever configured, but who cares? Okay, First passengers. I feel like we need to change that. You know what? We should make a mod that's like that's adding lesbians, and they're only taking trains and trams. It's like their exclusive thing. They will never step into a gas guzzling plane. If you have electric boats, they. Hey Lena, yes, Choo Choo vibes return big time. We're building all them trains, obviously. Hold date. I mean, this one right here is basically just a big hauling track. Let's be real. With a branch, let's actually get to that branch right now. Lesbian. Yeah, we are very real with them lesbians. Well, that fills up relatively fast even. So 17 cars I can put onto this thing. Ooh. What happened here? What happened here? Ah, fuck. Soon we will have better tanker wagons. Okay. First line done. You know, I feel like we definitely need to make a mod with like actual estrogen in there. That would be great. I think that would enrich Locomotion. Okay. And Theory, you will probably just get a tram line or something. Have fun. Well, it will probably just make like a single line thing. That sounds good. Consumed by the dolly industry. What's the dolly industry? Why are you inhaling now? What is... Okay, come on. Why do you know something that I don't know? Ah, this is illegal.
Because we're not the same person and we're not sharing a brain.
I guess, but still, I dislike that you apparently just know stuff. AFK a minute. Okay. Yay, Acta finally gets goods. No, I don't want... Sorry, I don't want a steam engine. Only steam engine I allow is the big boy. We should make a mod that turns the big boy into the big girl. The strongest steam engine ever running on estrogen. The big butch, if you... Oh! Oh, yeah. That's actually very true. We, so many mod ideas. Damn. Wait for full load of goods. And then you unload in the central station. We're producing a lot right now. Damn. So St. Malo now has so steady supply of HRT and Yuri. It's becoming slowly the perfect society. Then again, Agde also should have access to it, so time to actually work on that. See, by the way, this is also a good reason why people should stop supporting influencers like Logan Paul, who only does bullshit. I would buy, you know, a big boy locomotive and rename her into the Big Butch. I'd do that. And then make museum drives that are exclusively for lesbians.
How do you declare yourself lesbian then? Do you need a name tag that says, hello, I am a lesbian?
You know what? I guess that's how it works. Yes, sure. That's how it will work. Indeed. I don't care. Like, listen, you know a lesbian when you see her. And then like, oh, but what if just two gals are just like good friends and they will get a ride. And maybe an awakening. You know, as it should be. A secret lesbian handshake. Yes. Wow! Yes. Finest train salad. The thing we all crave. That was... Oh, yeah. Yeah, most influencers would just like do incredibly useless bullshit with their money. So like, oh yeah, just give it to me. I do better stuff. I have better ideas. Like, for example, if I had money, I would build a model railway set. But also, crucially, I would let you set up a 24/7 live stream. So every single autistic trans girl that just craves model trains can just hop on and look at model trains. Also, it would have a dedicated Discord where members can vote on which models to buy next and put on the landscape next, what the next major expansions would be. Again, Logan Paul buys shitty cars. I should have that money. I would provide actual services for a very real marginalized community.
Let's be honest, if you had that money, you wouldn't buy that for your basement. You would just buy an empty warehouse and do it in there. Because then you could build up more.
Yeah, 24/7 big warehouse, and it's live streamed and everyone can vote on what will be done next. No, she just sighed and was like, because apparently she knows what Dolly is and I don't, and like, what? What is Dolly? Has it something to do with trains? Why are you grinning so much? Do you even know it? Or is this just like a typical, you know what, I'm just going to fuck with my girlfriend moment?
Could be both.
Fuck off! Seriously, what? Technically, I was a train with... Okay, so it's not a train thing. Good. But what is it then? Okay, now we have like a very, very stable... transportation hub between Saint-Malo and Agde. So That's a weird... So she has to pretend to... What? That feels contrived. Wouldn't they want to do it even more if she wants it? Or what? Ah, okay, yeah, fair point. Okay, now I get it. Yeah, have you heard of this concept called non-con? Yeah, but like then, but that is when a person has to actually not want it, right? Like if they're into it, that should just make it easier, or not?
Depends on the person doing it.
Okay, but they would also be into it because, like, you know, then you don't need to go through all the.
If the other person doesn't want it.
It sounds. That sounds like kind of overcomplicating everything.
I know.
So why are they overcomplicating things?
Brainworms.
Eh,
Brainworms.
this is weird. I don't get it. Ah, okay. I guess. Okay, you know what? That is actually fair.
Yeah. It's like either you wait to maybe get it, or you find someone who, for some reason, thinks or wants to put people on estrogen who don't like it. Okay, you pretend you don't like it so that you get estrogen. You know? I think it's very pragmatic.
I mean, that's actually very fair, but like also, goddammit. The rich girls could just do good things for people, I guess. But no!
Assuming this is been well written by trans people in denial a bit.
Even rich women is bad! Okay, Twitch Auto. I see.
I think it's the usual, like, when we talked about gender bender as well, how lots of trans women who write that stuff that cannot be honest with themselves, like they have internalized problems. And I guess in this case it's they don't have to admit it, but they want it. So non-committal, so to speak. It's not my fault. Nobody can blame me. That line of thought.
Okay.
Also, the one that does it is evil, so they're not nice. So it's not a too happy future. That makes it more realistic.
Huh. Okay. I guess. We need to commission someone to just be like, Automod slaps Lena again for nothing. Automod bullies Lena 24/7. Automod-chan is evil.
It's erotic fiction. It's partially wish fulfillment.
Yeah, I guess. Look at the tram go.
Like, I mean, which trans girl would go through the process of applying to a psychologist to then need to prove to be stable enough to get hormones while having problems with their environment accepting that, or just going to an evil dumb woman who does it for free?
I guess so.
See, it's very easy.
The age at the estrogen projection is up.
Yay.
So what is the next thing we need to get the central Yuri symbiosis on this map? We're producing a lot of paper already, so we could increase the paper output, by the way. Oh, I like that they made one of the tycoons red-haired.
I like the map.
The map is fun, yeah. So those are the two no. We have 3 vineyards. But one winery, really. One central one. And said evil dumb woman will also provide you with your new legal papers and budget to study at the local uni and such. So you'd have a whole new life eventually. Okay, well that is actually just a really good deal at that point.
It was from the beginning, but yes.
Okay, yeah, but you know what I mean.
No.
Yes.
No, I don't.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I say I don't know, then I don't know.
I mean, you know, if you just get like new legal papers and you can study and all of that, that's like, okay. What are the downsides? We were locked in the basement for years. Okay.
That's a deal I would have taken.
But it's no, not the basement. You will never find out of it again. Not the basement.
I am a so-called Kellerkind. I like it there.
Yeah, that's what they say. I never met a guy that didn't want HRT in the end.
Interesting.
What?
In the end.
Listen, I do not subscribe to the concept of guys. So, time to get the debauchery going.
Are you making wine moms now?
I guess. But like, is that a problem?
I don't know. I think they got pretty left recently, right?
Honestly, I think people underestimated the leftness of wine moms from the beginning. But maybe that is because I had mainly experiences with very slanted focus groups. No, not the estrogen. What are you telling that? I'm still fucking struggling to keep working on mine. Like, I've always made like 1 or 2 lines recently, and then something happens that it just kills my flow. And I hate it. And by the way, yes, that was also you saying you wanted the pizza. I was almost writing again yesterday, and then you were like, you know what?
You said you couldn't.
No. I said yesterday, and I... God, did you not listen to me again?
No. Since when am I listening to you?
Maybe start doing that.
Too much fever and stuff.
You never listen to me.
That's also true. But then again, I answered to you.
Okay. So wait a second. You can just get a prescription?
That's cool.
That is cool, but also... Okay.
I would need some too, but here those don't do that.
Oh, maybe yours, ours can actually just give you them?
For which reason?
Suspected ADHD. I genuinely mean it. It's like... That should be doable, right?
It's weird. People are so afraid of people abusing ADHD stimulants that people with ADHD can't get them easily here.
Yeah, it's like... I don't know what to say about that. It's just It's just straight up bullshit. Like, grown people should just be able to try out ADHD medication, period. That should not even be a controversial take at all. Like, oh no, also, who would stop that? Like, as long as it's a diagnosis and like, as long as they prescribe it, it should be fine.
At least in Germany, I think you can get into a lot of legal trouble.
If someone finds out and sues you, and even then it's more like, which fucking asshole is doing that?
You know, you even have like special prescription letters that like are only valid for a shorter time. It was before the electronic stuff we have now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really rigid. Maybe I should talk to my doctor as well. Lucky shot.
Wouldn't hurt, probably.
Good luck with writing then.
Yeah. Good luck with that. I misclicked. Schnapps. I mean, no, Schnapps is not a... No. Schnapps is not a wine. Riesling and Sekt are wine types. Obstler. I mean, I guess... Yeah. The Germans at Saint Malo. Wait. No. All fine. Wait. Why do you keep doing that?
Signals are wrong.
No, they are not. I get why.
Why?
So for some reason, this one is on the wrong track. They should be here. Probably a bit. Just to make it run a bit more smoothly. See, they should go over here, by the way. They just were on the wrong track. Oh my god, I really am looking forward to them updating object data. Because then they say they can also update the pathfinding. Saint-Malo. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a bit in a... Okay, how do I solve this in the most confusing way possible? Building phase. Is this like complicated enough? I can make it more complicated. Between my track and road layout sometimes. Yeah, but that's in my Shinky, not in here. There we go. I'm generally interested in though how next month of Open Locomotion will look like, because how they what they said sounded ominously like already map updates.
I'm still conflicted about the new Victoria DLC.
You are?
Yeah.
I mean, I get you, but like, I think the biggest problem here is just we do not know how it will look like in practice. That's like quite literally the main thing. We just cannot put a finger on.
Yeah.
So like, I know what you mean. Like, I've always been like, I do think ships should be like individual pieces, because that's like...
I don't think they should be. Not necessarily. I think it's just a different approach, and it makes sense when they're doing it. I'm just like a ship designer, and even more stuff to put in your build power to divert it. It just seems more micromanaging and busy working.
It actually is fair.
But I will have to see how they solve that, if they solve that.
Not the estrogen production. Yeah, that's probably the main thing, because like right now I think Wiki 3 did maneuver around like most shortcomings other Paradox Interactive games had. Hearts of Iron 4. It's like, while I will agree that, you know, Shipbuilder could be more micromanaging, it's also just like, yeah.
I would not even say could, I say it will.
What?
It will be more micromanaging.
It will be more micromanaging. The question is just, is it bearable micromanagement or not? I get you. That's basically also how where we are, Lena. It's like, it sounds cool, but how they implemented it in other games, how it will how it might affect everything going forward. It's just like there are
because like as you said in a talk outside of stream, they might let you pre-design ships so that you do not need to do it in game. But then they would have to make the tech tree more stale in some form, more rigid, so that you would every time unlock the same techs in the same order. Because otherwise it would not really work.
Yeah, it's it is a big question mark. Let me put it like this. Which is the historic is in the old current naval technique? That is also a good question, yeah. Like, I don't know, it's just like this very, very big question of, okay, how do they solve shit? Is there going to be a big rework coming for like naval tech?
Research in general at that point.
Research in general, yeah. Like,
I mean, right now, remember Ottoman Empire? I had like 400 universities, and it's now 1900, and I kept up with Britain. I should be leading.
Yeah, like. There's this thing about Wiki 3 that they usually make, I would say, good additions. But also, crucially, I would say, they tend to be, I don't want to say underbaked.
Research was always a weak point. It wasn't outright bad, but it had problems.
That is true. Given how ship design in general, I can see things veering even further away. Yeah. I mean, that's one of those things where I can say that's actually one thing where I would say it wouldn't even be surprising if that happens, because let's just be real here, a lot of historical ship designs were not that good. Like, there's a reason a lot of doctrines changed later. Like, for example, a pretty good example when we talk about ship design in that regard is that before, they armored ships everywhere because they were like, oh, if I get hit, that's that. But after World War I, going into World War II, they went with all or nothing, aka, hey, it doesn't really matter putting armor everywhere, so they just put armor where it was like the most necessary. And then we're like, when we get hit, we get hit. And that is one thing that if we are actually going with how realistic should something be, that should actually be pretty realistic in that regard. Oh, I cannot remove lighthouses. Oh. Well, this is going to be fun.
Lighthouses are too stable.
No, demolition not allowed for a lighthouse at the lake.
See?
So what we're going to do is just... No. There.
I mean, yeah, obviously, but I don't think me and Nia are concerned at all about those kinds of things.
Yeah, I mean, there's... I don't know how to put it. I'm just... If we just talk about general gameplay, okay? How will that fare? That is the main concern that we have, because it could go really well. It could go really awful. It could just... But the crucial part here is just in the very end, that we have no clue what they're doing. And I would generally say the Wiki 3 team seems to be so far the most competent design team at Paradox. So far. Again, they can also create a dud. But yeah. I don't want to say this is like I wouldn't even say this is going to be a make or break situation, but I would say reworking
For me, it's especially like the whole, so if I want to play like I really want to play, aka optimally, they expect me to keep in mind all the different ship parts and how to make the best ship design accordingly. For every possible tech state I could be in. And then do that. I don't want to do that. It's too much work.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's this how much will it work? How much will it not work? With our first modded lock. Anyway, but yeah, it's one of those things where I would say, I do not know how it will end because, like, okay, let's just talk. Let's just be very direct here. Let's talk the goddamn designers. On one hand, I think everyone here in the channel and everyone watching here genuinely likes the idea of a like a ship designer, because let's just be real here, it's cool if you can say this is my military hardware. That's the first we have. That is 100% modded. There's just random gem in there. Okay, that's not the first one. That one was the first modded. I have a full citizen train. It kind of works. It is cool though. Yeah. Yeah, the main thing is really this, okay, what are they going to do? And I genuinely do not know. Like, I wish I could sit down and be like, oh yeah, this is all going to be fine, but like, let's just start with this. Okay, we had shit with how's it called? Load all grapes. Unload all grapes. Unload all food. The underground wine highway system. Okay. Now that we have everything set up, bootlegging. Hey, at least we don't have a wine scandal. This isn't Austria. Glycol wine scandal. That was a thing. Anyway,
weren't you talking about the ship designer?
Yeah, so the thing about ship designers is, like, we basically, but do you have the Reinheitsgebot? We do have them now after, again, the Austrians just poured so much fucking glycol into their wine. That is just still an insane story, but I digress. So, the thing is, that, I know at least of 2 ship designers that Paradox made. And one went better, one went worse. And I don't know the state of both of them now. So, for example, Hearts of Iron 4. That one is just a fiddly system in a fiddly game. Now, on paper, I do not have the biggest problem with that one. But, and this is a key thing, it's just, again, too fiddly to how to set everything up. On the other hand, if the ship designer is only remotely close to basically launch / up to Utopia Stellaris, I will be fine. I will be fine. And I feel like, considering Martin is working on the game, I feel like the ship designer will be more like Stellaris than Hearts of Iron 4, as in like you have hulls, and then you can decide, oh, which type of turrets do I slap onto that? I think this is more what they're going for than, you know, oh, whatever the fuck Hearts of Iron 4
Does
made.
that mean I can just spam frigates like in
Okay, that's the thing though, because how will they balance it? Because I feel like the ship design in Wiki 3 will be more like the Stellaris one. It was no. Listen here. I would say it was watered down and all of that, and they could still expand on it, but the thing is, it did not interrupt the game while still being a ship designer. So they can definitely expand on that, but I would still say I'd rather have a Stellaris ship designer than a Heart of Iron 4 ship designer. I don't like that actually.
Yeah, but it's good, so if they copied from somewhere, they copied from somewhere good.
Yeah, and then they changed that because in Stellaris it was just basically you took how's it called, warp portals, because warp portals were just
warp stations.
Warp stations, yeah, warp stations, because warp lanes were too
Hyperlanes.
hyperlanes sucked. Warp drives were.
Why are you screaming again?
Sorry, am I streaming?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
You're screaming and you're stopping
Okay,
all the time.
then I will shut up.
No, you learn to talk again.
But
can't
yeah,
do
I
it.
think warp hyperlanes, wormholes. Yeah, and wormholes, like wormhole stations, were just flat out superior.
Yeah, always.
They were always superior. So I truly get why they went to hyperlanes.
Yeah, but the base, like especially in the beginning, it was I liked it because it was simple. We played Stellaris on ×3 without pausing, and you could do it with no problem. The only thing you needed to do was make a destroyer as fast as possible, like 5 of them, with a big turret, so that you could take down the nearest station and get the planet next from an enemy NPC.
Yeah. Yeah, early Stellaris is just like, it was cool, but it had problems. So but yeah, the point I wanted to make is if the ship designer is more like Stellaris in the beginning and then they expand it slowly, I will be more down with that than Hearts of Iron 4. The Naked Corvette. Oh god, that was stupid. Yeah, like, okay, the combat in Stellaris had problems. Oh boy, did it have problems. Just capital P problems.
Well, then Stellaris got problems.
Yep. But like, the thing I was more like, I think if the Wiki 3 ship designer is again more like Stellaris, I think we're going to be fine. question now is, I mean, at the end, the question is still like, how will they implement it? And how, because let me just be clear here. I think one of the most crucial things that might be more of a problem after all than the ship builder itself is how ship combat will work afterwards. That is probably a more pressing thing to think about than the ship builder itself.
Depends.
Because here's the thing,
if you know the ship builder will exist in some form, we don't know how ship combat will work in any form, because they haven't told us.
I do hope it is still I don't know if they said or shown anything from it, but I don't think it will be very Stellaris. That kind of system only works in a sci-fi setting. Again, I meant that more with the whole, you have different hulls and you can just slap things onto that, like a simplified thing that it's very simple to swap out and upgrade. But yeah,
as long as it is easy to use, it's fine.
This is more in the terms of ease of use. Because I don't think they will do the Hearts of Iron 4 one. This would be like the dumbest thing they could do. Genuinely, that would be the dumbest thing. To go after Hearts of Iron 4. But yeah, ironically, we have literally seen nothing yet of it. So to a degree, I would also just not doom and gloom about that, because it's just not useful. Let me just be honest here. Okay. Okay, what is Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts? Because, Lena, I don't know many of those games. I mean, it's Hearts of Iron 4. I think at this point it's more of a people who want to play Hearts of Iron 4 play Hearts of Iron 4, and that do be it. Like, what can we really do about it is the question. I don't know, maybe. What are you doing there? What do you mean cursed? This is totally blessed. Me trying to funnel everything into literally one station. That is completely normal and rational to do. This jacket like has this straight out of Yokso goes to the restaurant. I have not heard that one yet. But basically, I mean, also you kind of encouraged me to build more cursed, so I started doing that. It's fun.
We need a second season of this anime then.
Which anime?
The
Why are you driving there? It's not
Economico, I think it was called.
Ah, you mean the Economico and the Cosmic Horror Show?
Yes, it needs a second season.
Yeah, the office lady has to get down with Kithuga. It's vital.
She's not an office lady, though.
Okay, yeah. Mad scientist, more like.
Lead programmer.
Okay, basically she is a nerd.
Yes?
And she's definitely gay.
Yes.
And she needs to get down bad with an eldritch goddess.
Which she probably already did once.
Yeah, that's true. They kissed. Here's a gigantic battle cruiser with no armor, but 6 times 420 guns. Pretty sure if that thing fired a full broadside, it literally turned itself into a pretzel. What are you doing? I was so mad. I misplaced. Okay, you know what? Maybe this is too cursed for the AI. Maybe this is too cursed for the AI. Ooh. You will be replaced. No! They keep running. Okay, this is definitely too cursed. Yoksogov, you won. I remove it. But 244 torpedoes per breath. Okay, that is insane. Again, I do hope we can do some stupid shit in Wiki 3. Because, like, I mean, okay, you know what the biggest problem is? You cannot, to a degree, simulate reality that closely.
I mean, I guess you could, but it's relatively boring.
Yeah, like, I mean... like, one of the big things you need to keep in mind here is how sometimes even some of the strongest warships, even later on, had weaknesses you cannot really... Like, okay, for example, Wiki 3 shakes out, like, for example, Bismarck. Arguably the strongest battleship ever built in Germany. Destroyed by fucking biplanes.
Yes.
Because, and I kid you not, due to the factors of the flak just didn't hit them because they were flying so low that since it didn't have like any ships on their side, it couldn't, all hail the string back, yeah, it couldn't aim that low, but also, ironically, because it was like old like biplanes made from wood and like how's it like, yeah, the irony, the flak just went through and didn't explode on impact. So like, and also they couldn't aim at them because no one imagined that a modern warship of the time would be attacked by planes so slow, so they just couldn't hit the things, and no swordfish plane was like damaged at all, and they just sunk the fucking Bismarck. Well, they didn't sink it, they hit them, and then the Nazis were like, yeah, that's it, blow the ship up. It was wooden canvas, yeah. So again, I think the funniest bit about the Bismarck is to just know that sometimes you genuinely do not know what kind of what will await you. Okay. Now I need to think about how I will use this better. Yeah, that's what they... Okay, here's the thing again, Lena. So the British like to lie. People actually went down into the went down to the wreckage of the Bismarck and looked at it and were like, nah, the Germans blew it up. They literally blew the Bismarck up themselves when they were like, this is they can't save it. So yep. Bismarck was sunk by explosives. Not by the British. What kind of monster did you build there? It looks cute, but what the fuck? So yeah, world's smallest battleship. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I truly hope we are getting some bullshit in Wiki 3. Like, I truly hope for that. That we get some bullshit. Yeah, fair. Finally, the people of Saint Malo can get wasted. Just straight up wasted. Ah, there we go. Now, high-speed rail, higher speed rail happens with Dutch trains. The zoomies that go for extreme short times. Well, there we go, and now you drive back. With 109 passengers on board, damn. With frequent stops as well. I think I need to declutter that line at some point. Because, yeah, it's getting stupid. I'm not supposed to even be here. Why are you both? At least they are doing well. Okay, how can I unfuck this? That's not my question number one, by the way. You're supposed to go to? Still empty. You're just not going to Saint Malo. Why? I don't get it. It's so weird. Yeah, you're right. Now, drive. Okay, you know what? Also, I will fucking replace you. Hopefully now it works. Correct. 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 Hmm. we go. So that can link up there then and go into here. Good. Yeah, I know. I'm creating something right out of Yokshugov's noodle bowl again. Why are you... having a problem with this one? I guess. Okay, sorry that I didn't talk a lot. It was just quite literally, oh god, how do I solve this? Okay, so... how's everyone doing? That was definitely not... not painful at all. just to make it extra clear for the trains. Okay, this is definitely a bit overkill now that I think about it. I could use those two for, I could those two for, more passenger rail. Actually, now that I think about it. Should probably do that. I have created a very tightly interwoven lesbian support system. But yeah, you know what? Completely right with that one. I can just get this one and this and this. Because now does any of this make sense? Probably. Who cares, actually? The and Malo have their support of wine. See now, you know what? Fuck it. You know what I'm doing? Let's just fast forward a bit. We want to see some trains, right? Some new trains. See. So you know what? Let us have some time to talk and unlock some new trains. Have we talked a lot about general transportation this stream yet? Oh yeah, look how Agde is growing with big fucking skyscrapers. And they all need the HRT goods. And the wine. Wow. Oh, better trams. Ooh. Nothing new here though. Nah. Nothing for us. Sorry. Did the train just drive through? Okay. How much paper do I actually have transported already? I think I put in the wrong type of paper. I definitely need to rework the scenario. Yeah. Oof. Hey Anna, it's going well. I created something that to quote Lena, this is where we playtest. Yeah, this is the playtest. Yeah, to quote Lena, this track layout also looks like it's straight out of Yok Sogov's noodle restaurant. So, yeah, doing really well. Running old German and Dutch trains down now, though, which is an improvement. And yeah, I created this. I still don't know what I'm going to do with that, but it's working now, at the very least. Toxic Yuri and Old God sounds good to be honest. Hey, have you watched Necronomico and the Cosmic Horror Show? It's exactly that! No, seriously, like, lesbian streamer's girlfriend gets possessed by Cthulhu, and she wants to kill her now. Also, absolute overworked nerdy programmer is getting down with Cthulhu, which is hot. What the fuck, this sounds good. It is good! And they teased the sequel, and there should be more. Adding to my versions.
The good thing is, it's kind of referencing a bit Call of Cthulhu with the whole sanity system, but our main protagonist is just so perpetually angry.
Oh yeah, that's the funniest bit. It's just like, does your sanity drop? Protagonist angrily, no! Give me back my big booby girlfriend, Cthulhu. It's like, that's the plot of the fucking show. She's just perpetually angry for not having girlfriend.
The streamer wants to kill the entity possessing her girlfriend.
Yeah. And Cthulhu still kind of wants to bang her, so... I don't know. Win-win? Oh yeah, right. I can deliver more Yuri into the world. But who? Who should get more Yuri? Auch would be a good place, actually. Toxic Yuri murder hate sex. Indeed! You get what I mean, Lena. Ja, das auch. There's still one, let's fast forward still. I mean, in Auch is our, main central. So far, they only have, trams. Which are important, but, yeah. But how are you doing, Anna? Deutsche Bahn cancel. What? They just cancel it in advance. Or what? They're all problematic. All the Deutsche Bahn trains are problematic. This journey is not possible anymore. What the fuck? What the fuck happened there? Like, listen, I totally get that sometimes you have to make calls, but it's still funny how at Deutsche Bahn it just keeps being the weirdest ones. Looking it up right now. This was a good one. I don't. Oh, yeah. I get what probably happens. It's likely one of those, something, probably some trains fucked up and they needed to, haul more important ones around. And that usually leads to that. It's stupid. It's bad. It's not good, but yeah. Yeah. Everything is problematic on X nowadays. I mean, it's the cesspool of cesspools. What are you doing here? This is not your station. No? The moment you'd stop babysitting them. I swear. I mean, as long as... Okay, listen, as long as you... If you have a ticket, okay, and they do not refund you that... Yes. Because, listen, either it's cancelled and they gave you your money back. That means you have to book a new one. Or... Yeah. That's how it works. So... Yeah, I would say, again, try... Why are you keep driving there? Why? Yes. Are you going to? Finally! No, it's wrong. It's wrong again. Now? Are you doing it right now? It's not hard. You just have to... What is wrong with you, piece of shit train? I swear, I tell you. You stay at Saint Malo. You full load of goods. You pass through. I do everything new. Plant Malo. Full load of goods. Okay. Then go here. You go here. You go here. And you definitely go through here and here, and then go to Agde Central. And there you unload all goods. And then you will drive back through here. And you will drive back over here. And here. Okay. Will you stop being brain dead now? Sorry, I just... I got a little bit carried away here. This fucking train...
Didn't you want to have a,
Huh?
What was the word again? Entspannt.
Yes,
a relaxing time.
I want to have a very relaxing time, but the...
But you don't have a very angry and frustrating time.
It works. Okay. You come here, Percy. Traders are not to read their cargo of fury while on the job. The thing that definitely happened. I mean, it's too distracting. I know I know I'm carrying highly volatile cargo with like lesbian fiction and, you know, estrogen, but like we need to talk about that. I mean, I wanted to do more passenger rail, but we will do that a different time. So far, this inner weaving is a monster. Our yes. How much wine are we producing? I'm giving you grapes from every single available grape field. We only have one Yuri train so far, but we have a bunch of Yuri trams. We're waiting for better Yuri trains, is what I'm saying. And I think we need to get Theonville their own little station, so all the lesbians can go. I don't know. Okay, should we send the lesbians to Saint-Tropez? Can Saint-Tropez be made gay? Serious question here, by the way. Can Saint-Tropez be made gay? Saint-Tropez, I'm afraid. Yeah, I guess we can make Saint-Tropez gay. What did you say, Lena? It's now Saint Mallory or something like that? Oh, it does? Yeah, fair. I would need to scroll up. What it was you? It feels like one of your jokes. Shake. No, sad. Can we get an F in the chat for the closed down flour mills? We're slowly in the 50s and we can actually upgrade so much. No, you suck. What? Why is that funny? I'm still just waiting before I start building that. Yeah. I mean, it sucks. It's a standard base game one. That's funny. But yeah, Anna, by the way, with your train, I would look if the train is cancelled or your ticket is refunded, because when it's refunded, new one. If not, genuinely, you just need to get like it's not even a ticket. You just need to reserve basically a place on another train at that day. Ooh. What is the difference? One more passengers, let's go! Oh, and faster, but I don't need that right now. I guess that can be counted as important, but we're not in the 50s. The 50s are soon. Woo! Interesting, I haven't found any German steam engines on the mod forum. And I haven't even found a Pocket 2 train, so... I wish there was a... Oh! Here we go! Look at them! Schlagwagen! Kleinvieh-Verschlagwagen! Yes! Offene Güterwagen? Yes! What are you doing here? You're on the wrong track! Hey. Ooh. Look at that. Now it's cooking. Much better. Mm-hmm. Oh God, hi, bot. Oh, hey, Zap and Captain Falcon, how are you doing? Welcome to the, we're upgrading all our trains. Yeah, how many, passenger cars are 5 cars only? Ah, well. How are you both doing? How did the stream go? Du -du 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 -du. Business is going really well, even though I am created monsters. So we kind of wanted to get to more advanced trains, and then connect Saint Malo to Saint Tropez. So you know, just an average. Where was it again? Here. Yeah, we just have French names here. You know. Ooh, Muldenkippwagen. Almost gets me to get anything healthy. Oh yeah, make that good dinner. It's always important to have some good dinner. Fruit and grapes. Ooh. Yeah, see ya. Okay, I need better trains. What do we have here? Ah, yeah, one of the Swedish ones. Rungenwagen. Yes. Yes. First of all, we sell the crocodile. Then we get... That is a much better locomotive. We get all the flatbed wagons out. So, and now we have... Oh wait, they can't. No! I fucked up. I totally fucked up. Shit. This is a wood-only transporter, not for paper. No! Why did I not notice that?
Wood is nearly paper.
Yes, but paper is also just like... I don't know. Paper. You know? Wood is paper when it was an egg. Can I disagree with that? No, obviously not. There we go. The Yuri doesn't grow on trees. Yes, Yuri does not grow on trees. And now we have Swedish locomotives pulling German Rungenwagen. As it should be. There we go. Okay. Good. Okay, the reason you switch approach a bit, it can deadlock. No! Not deadlock! The newest Valve PvP game that I haven't touched in months. Generally, I haven't touched it in months, and I'm like, is it good? I don't know. Maybe I should try it again?
Wasn't that the one where they had interesting ideas in the beginning and then went more
Simplistic, yeah.
conservative?
More and more conservative.
I like the how many lanes was it? 4, right?
It was 4.
Yeah, I like the 4-lane concept. They could have just introduced more maps.
Yeah, if they did, if they kept, if they went with maps with more lanes, it would be the whole. Oh hey, on one map, you people actually need to cooperate and know what they were doing.
I thought it's also a 2-lane maps.
I know, but the thing is, apparently, Valve doesn't trust their players.
I mean, that's fair though. They have Counter-Strike players.
Counter-Strike players, when they have to think out of the box and there's no set tactic, they just like explode. It's like Ark of the Covenant. It's like they just melt.
I just remember when we played it, people treated it like a shooter, and that's why we could beat them, especially me, since it's not a shooter.
Yeah,
Just as a shooter mechanic.
it was funny though, because yeah, people were like, oh yeah, no, it's more about shooting and movement than about. Then it's like, yeah, and then I sit there and went like, and now I farm all my points. I get really strong, and then I just run over the enemy. The MOBA. I'm sorry. Very much a MOBA. Okay, oh, the flower mills are closing down. How sad. I still need to wait a bit because then I get passenger trains, passenger cars. Oh, but you know what? I can already do that. And there we go. We have our official train to Saint-Tropez. Need to reserve a new seat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because usually, because again, if they don't cancel your ticket, it counts for the day, basically. When you lose your you know. So, yeah. Good for you. Yay. Saint-Malo Central is such a fucking monster of a station now. And this is like our first normal regional rail. No, a different one. We actually built that last time on stream with like because I modded a lot more in with like German trains, as you can see. Actually, fast forward. We have like Dutch rail. There's like Swedish locomotives. We have German locomotives. A bunch of DB cargo stuff. We will I will see how it will how this will be when they actually update the map sizes, because that is going to be the biggest one, honestly. Theon will now actually expand, which is so interesting. I actually have something for... Not yet. Not yet. Oh god, my bad. It's already overtime. Sorry.
Your choice. You need to...
I need to be awake tomorrow, and... Yes, I know.
And I need to eat properly. That's my job.
Do you still need to eat something now?
Should I? Generally speaking, I should, right?
Probably, considering you only had one bowl of porridge today.
Yeah.
So...
That's my problem right now.
Still bad in the stomach.
Yeah. More importantly, no hunger.
That happens with porridge and such when you have fiber, but also because you're probably not just feeling well. Put him. Are you what? Why is it closing down? Wait, we already have one. Okay, building one. Oh my god. I mean, at least it's right near my other line, but... Do I feel like building that right now? Then again... Before I forget it. Oh no. It has brain damage again. Yeah, by the way, next week, we'll start with, how's it called, Yakuza 0 then. Been a bit until that, it's one of those promised games. So, yeah, we will get to that. Hopefully you are down for punching people. We have a lot of stuff to talk about then. Yeah, honestly, Yakuza 0 was, I did play 3 back in the day on the PS3 and such, because that was also one of the reasons why, when 0 was announced to be, why are you here? That's why I told Agonia to play it. Yakuza 0, you know,
Yes.
when it re-released on the PS4.
Yeah.
I actually told you, oh yeah, those series is amazing, and we should play it. And you were like,
Yeah, the problem was that I started with Yakuza 0.
it's kind of the best.
It just only got worse from there.
That's a problem. I would say, in terms of writing, 3 is actually one of the best, even in relation to 0,
Yeah.
but the gameplay is a problem.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't mean the writing. I mean gameplay.
Yeah. And the thing
Especially
with
combat. Like, you see how far they've come.
Yeah.
But even the games afterwards,
and like,
Kiryu wasn't as responsive anymore.
Yeah, they kind of made him.
Even the detective game, I think it was, that they made for similar combat system, also floaty, slower. Didn't like it.
Yeah, it's. But
I played, I think, 1, 2, and 3, right? 1, 2, 3, and what was the later thing that I played? 7.
I played 6. 6 was really good in terms of story.
Yeah, and in story they're all good.
Yeah.
No
it's one of those. How should I put it in the best way? You play them and you're like, damn, those are amazing. But also like, yeah. It's just like gameplay wise, I get it. And it's like 0 is just so well done. And it's criminal, honestly. Yeah, because somebody kept making things floaty. That is true. Like, I get it, the whole trying to have some weight in it, because, you know, I think there was this idea that, you know, Kiryu isn't like a young man anymore, but... Yeah, Yakuza 0 is just like, it's such a good game, and like, I'm definitely happy to show it on stream. But, I mean, the problem is now that, Nagoshi is gone, the guy got born at age 37. Yeah, that is actually kind of fair about Kiryu. I think the big problem is just now with Nagoshi gone, like, we saw how much they fucked up Kiwami 3. Like, I'd say Kiwami 1 already had problems. Like, they just added shit that was frankly unnecessary. And, that was one thing. But, yeah, then the whole, changing 3 for the worse, and basically just hoping that people get into the series without knowing better is, because basically what everyone said about 3, what the problem with 3 was the combat. That was its main problem. Which, you know, yeah, obviously there will be some problem with 3, considering this was like the first HD title completely rebuilt from scrap on a new engine, on a new, very chaotic, you know, console system. But, and I need to be clear here, 3 still knew what it wanted to be to a degree. And yeah, the problem was combat. The problem was simply the combat. And what does Kiwami 3 do? Change everything for the worse. Like a literal... Okay, so shit that Kiwami 3 did is basically they went and were like, okay, first off, you now have like a bunch, like, okay, one of the core things you need to keep in mind about the story of 3 is that it was about Kiryu maturing. Like, he literally, like, yes, he adopted a child, but he, literally ran an orphanage in 3. It was all about personal growth that he couldn't have had before. The thing is, a lot of those stories reflected that, except one, but they generally just cut that out in the remaster. I think I can't buy anymore now because, yeah. Anyway, but there were, for example, some key ones where they had like an actual trans actress play herself and talk to Kiryu about being trans, and him being like, "Whoa, hey, there are a lot of experiences of people in the world that suffer under the same systems." And it's like, wow, that is one hell of a thoughtful game in terms of writing. And imagine all of those stories about finding empathy and being there for people just gone. Like, they had a lot of new ones, yes, but like, they just not even replaced them in that sense. They just were like cut. And all the new ones? Well, suddenly Kiryu is just also portrayed with just less empathy and written with less empathy and much more stoic and cold. And you're like, oh!
I mean, he is stoic, but he is a very emotional person.
Yeah, they cut out the emotional part about that. And you know what? You know what? And then they recast one character in 3 to be played by a confirmed fucking sex pest with the argument, oh yeah, he just plays this character in a creepy way. And like, no, you're fucking friends with a sex pest and want to rehabilitate them, you fucking chuts. Holy shit, I'm still in awe that of all series, fucking Yakuza is getting chatified. Yakuza is getting chatified. How? It's like, fuck. There's just everything to hate about that, you know? Everything you can hate about it. It's just in this game. And apparently Nagoshi just self-sabotaged by quite literally going, what if I go to NetEase and say to them, hey, I make a new game, then overload so much on the scope that that I now need to beg for more money, so that NetEase, like, quite literally, rightfully, says no. Like, what happened there? But yeah, I kind of hate that. I mean, everyone probably kind of just hates that, because how could you not hate that? If you know the context about it, it's just like, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Zero. I definitely will play and enjoy that because that game was just really, really fucking good. But yep. Oh yeah, right. One thing I still need to do aside from upgrading the estrogen train. We need the most modern estrogen trains, obviously. Like, generally, can you transport your estrogen in anything if but a DB KDS 65 Staubgutwagen BASF? I don't think so. Yes. Everyone, let's upgrade. I'm sorry. You go away. Double the tram, double the lesbians being transported. Make sure not a single drop gets spilled. Yes. Oh yeah, we need to upgrade one single thing. Well, two. Now, better Dutch trains helping the lesbians get around. Honskop. Yes. Finest Dutch railway systems. Just wait until we get to the Koplopas. Yeah, with that, I think that was a very successful evening. If we play next time, we can start upgrading our railway network with like newer-ish locomotives, and all the wagons are getting different. Ah, Flachwagen! Flachwagen! I like Flachwagen. Oh, that's for paper. Hopefully we will have some rail passenger cars though. So yeah. Everyone, hope you had a good time. Tomorrow, as said, pause. No stream. I will rest. And there's Pew Pew on Tuesday. By the way, there's also a free week for the Hey, you know what? If it's one thing that can get you back, then it's just more trains in there. Because if one thing was missing in Locomotion, then just German and Dutch trains. That was it. Tuesday, yeah. Free week. So whoever wants to join with Battlefield, you can do that then. So watch out for that. And yeah, new map, free week. You can join. See you all then. Bye.